morning. Time to set the tone for the rest of the day. So if you're still feeling sleepy, shake it off.
Happy Feral Friday. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. You thought I was gonna say the thing. Not today. Maybe. Hi. Too late. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I held back. I did it. Wait, let me turn on the chat on this side so I can see you guys. Because my computer is a full 180 degrees behind me. Who designed that? Not me. Just kidding, it was me. But I kind of like it. I kind of low-key like it, but like also not great for that. For this. Hello. Here we go. Da, 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 da. How has y'all's weeks been? How was your Friday? It's been 2 whole days since I've seen you guys. What the heck? How is it going? Are you guys good? Anything fun happening? Low-key spinning right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Here we go. Okay, I got it. Boom, I'm so prepared. Holy, dude. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go. A girl's been busy. So it feels like it's been like a week since I saw you guys. What the heck? It feels like it's been like a week since I streamed. So much has been going on. So much has been happening. But hello, we're here. And look, we're gonna do some new stuff today. I'm excited. Let's go. So you're prepared. Okay, well, like, I didn't touch this stuff. I've been preparing for my like debut and all that, you know. Awoooo. Yeah, there's just a lot I've just been, you know, messing around with. Just a lot of things, a lot of stuffs, a lot of commissions, a lot of blah 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 blah. You know? I think it's been 3 days. 1, 2. It has been. God damn it! I guess it technically has been 3 days. No, I'm not serious. I put it in the title though as a little haha fun because I like typing it. I don't want to say it because you clippers. I never know when Theozzy's gonna be here and he's gonna clip it and then I'm never gonna live it down. He's gonna make it into a soundboard and then I'm screwed. It's Jover. So yeah, I didn't touch any of this really that much because, you know, although you want to see what I did do, you want to see what is gonna be a headache in the future, Argon, you're totally not gonna do this, and I don't recommend it. It's absolutely insane. It's batshit insane. So you know how like she has all kinds of crazy colors and sparkles? We're looking respectfully, by the way. All kinds of crazy colors and sparkles and stuff like in the booba region and like down here too, you know? I think it'd be really boring to paint that, like high key, as the daddy clip. Yeah, he has all the clips. I truly don't understand, cause like, I don't know, I be saying shit and then like, I don't remember when I say shit and then he comes out with the soundboard and I'm like, who is that? That's not me, I never said that. But obviously like it's me, so, yeah, oops. Respectfully, by the way, yeah. We're looking respectfully. So, one thing I did do, because I kind of like want to test this, and maybe it's time for me to be like a little extra. I don't know. I know I've already been like a little extra, but I feel like I could be even more extra. I think it's possible. Bought some transparent glitter thing to use on that. Nice. Yeah, there's so much like experimenting with this figure, which is like really fun for me. It's stressful, but it's fun. You know, it's a fun stress. That's like part of learning and growing is putting yourself in like situations where you're like not really completely sure what you're gonna do or like how it's gonna go. But whether you figure it out or not, you're growing. Wow. I did like the rainbow. Wow. Feral dinner time. I gotta be careful not to make too many actual dog noises or, you know, the inside thoughts leaked out. I do that a lot. But anyway, okay, so here we go. You ready? You want to see the really extra thing I'm considering to do? I still have one more package coming in that I'm hoping to use for the clear resin that we've been working on, you know? So, but for like, I don't think that stuff is gonna work for this. I don't know. We'll see. Again, we're all experimenting. That's just the fun of it. So, get out of here, leg. For the craziness parts, okay? I took a lot of little paper bits. Well, they're kind of big paper bits, and I made them into little bits. Look at this. I made like confetti basically. Is this crazy? Or I'm thinking like low key. Wait, let me get my tweezers out again because we're not going to be able to do this just placing it by hand. Okay, so like for example, if I'm working on like a blue section, let me just grab a little blue guy. Boink. You know, and of course I'm going to have to like cut these more to like shape. But you know, we're just gonna, this one's kind of big, but like, you know, we're just gonna like fit that in there and stuff, you know, and it's gonna look super cool. This one's really bright though. What's like a more tame one? Let's see. Where's like a tame one? Like a chill one. A chill color. Okay, that one's big though. What about like yoink? What about you? Come here. I got it. This is... Oh, I just lost one. I don't know where it went. But look. I was playing with it earlier, but obviously, like, I got rid of what I had, and now it's... gone. And then, so the thing is I'm gonna put, like, you know, sticky stuff here. Where did the other... Oh, here it is. And... Oh my god, please. Grab it. And... boom. And then make them into like actual, you know, the colors and stuff like fit better. So like a bunch of pink ones will go here in the different shapes, and then lead up to like, I don't know, blue ones, and then we're just, you know, go up to like purple and yellow, and yeah, you get it. So that's one of the ideas I'm having. And it looked really cool when I had them like laid out better. So yeah. Oh god, they're so annoying to work with though, like high key. Get in there. Okay. Yeah, and then you got like cool little pink ones. Like, let me just yoink this one. Let me just have a little yoink. Ow! I just hit my head on the light. You're seriously crazy not doing that? Yeah. This is really extra. This is really extra, and you know, I'm gonna have fun. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun. Yep. Yeah, so you know, just like do little things like that because it looks really shiny and stuff in the picture, and I want it to be really pretty and shiny in real life. So yes. Is it crazy? Yes. But is it what like the really good like advanced figure makers do? Yeah, I've seen them do shit like this, and I would always watch that and be like, me, I could never. And then here we are. I'm considering it. Yeah. Ugh. That's crazy. Sit extra. I was thinking glitter and brought out the glitter. It kind of is. It's kind of like, it's big glitter, right? It's glitter, but like big. So, I don't know, you know? I just think it'd be kind of sick, you know? You just take like a bunch of pink ones and then kind of like line them up. You know, obviously it's kind of hard to do right now. Okay, look, I just grabbed a little pink one. So easy, so simple. And then you just, you know, I'll have some like the sticky stuff on there, and then I'll just be like, boink. Oop. Obviously it'll stick better because there'll be sticky stuff, but You know, I'll just do a little boink. Oh, and there it goes. But there's a clear one right here. Wow, it's so pretty. Ooh. Do you even see it? This one's kind of clear, so it's a little bit. Oh, you kind of see the shine, yeah? You see the shine? Yeah, if you only charge $100, yeah, this is way too much effort for that. Definitely way too much effort for that. Glitter aggression. But I think it'll be fun. Like I said, I'm going really extra with this figure. I don't care how long it takes me. I'm putting my whole everything into it. So, you know, if that requires trying crazy new techniques, so be it. So that's one idea I have. I'm gonna see what comes in the mail today. I get another thing in the mail today, and I'll see if that works better. But yeah, this stuff is really thin too. It's like super thin. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah, it's very teeny tiny. Oh, get off. Get off. Yeah, if I just like sit here, you know, and cut them into shape properly and very so carefully arrange them, you know, like I said, like going like a little pink here, a little pink, a little pink. Oh, now we're switching to yellow. Oh, a little bit of yellow. Oh, now we're gonna go to I don't know, blue. Let's do some blue all along here, you know, and just kind of like do that. I think that'd be kind of like sick, you know? I think that would be a little bit sick nasty, but we'll see. You know? That's current me. That's ambitious me. Me actually doing it, we'll see. we'll see. We'll see. But I might go ahead and start working on like all the because the rest of her dress is, I think, pretty much just a white. Maybe like some grays and stuff in there. I think the rose obviously is gonna have some stuff going on, which is really cute. Look at the little tiny detailed. Oh, the little tiny detailed rose. Don't look at the booba. Stop. Eyes up. Eyes up. I mean, I guess it is Feral Friday. Okay, fine. But yeah, this is the power of the 3D printer. Wow, so many details. Wow, look at all of the little tiny details in her, I don't know, collar and her little back accessory, which also is going to have all those little jewel pieces in there. Oh, pain. Booba. It's gonna have so much going on. I can't remember what color this is. I think it's like, is it just white? Let me look. Let me sneak a peek. Is it just white? I hope it's not anything crazy. Okay, it's white, and then the bottom is like a light purple, so that gives like a little bit of definition. And that's kind of sick. I like that. And then, oh, she has a little bit of skin. Well, no, a lot of bit of skin on here too. So like, obviously her shoulders are all gonna be skin toned. She has like some skin peeking out here on her waist and all on the back. And so yeah, so we'll have to do skin tones there. Should I do, I'm wondering if that means I should do the skin tone first and then cover the skin tone up and then do the white. Don't mind me, I'm just like discussing out loud. We're working on this together, by the way. This is a team collaborative effort. So that's my idea. I think I'm gonna do skin tone first, which will work out because I want to also start working on the leg. Usually the legs are like the first thing I start with, just because like that's the natural progression, like going from where the base starts and moving up the figure. But of course, you know, I couldn't help myself with doing the galaxy stuff. It's so pretty. Wow. Ooh, ah. So I'm happy I got that done. But I probably should like also work on the leg. You know what I mean? So this leg I think wasn't too bad. I think it's the other leg that's going to be more annoying because it has more bits and bobs going on it. But the shoes are going to be a little bit annoying. The shoes are what's going to be annoying about the leg. So, because the shoes, if you recall, are like diamond. They're like, they have like little bits of diamond and like, yeah, she's wearing diamond shoes. Girl is fancy. Girl is rich and fancy. Currently operating the scoreboard for pickleball. Hell yeah. Isn't pickleball like, I don't know. I've been hearing a lot of people rave about pickleball lately. I don't know what it is.
Breathe and hydrate. Breathe
and hydrate. Breathe and hydrate. Thank you. My first hydrate of the day. Sippies. Here we go. I put ice in here, right? I did. Good. Nothing beats a nice cold one in the morning, you know? As it's like leaking water out onto me. Stop it! Oh man. That's fine. It's just a little bit of water. It can't hurt anybody. Anyway. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Ah. Yeah, I've never played pickleball myself, but I've known a lot of people that are super into it. So I'd be willing to give it a shot. I've seen some pickleball places like around, and I'm always like, huh, interesting. If I get a good group of people to go with, you know, that could be fun. It could be a fun little activity, you know. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Let's mix up some skin color, because like her entire leg here is all gonna be skin color. So that means we should start working on that. And then while we have the skin tone ready, we can also go ahead and put it on the rest of Girly Pop here. And then we'll probably, I'm like low-key thinking that with the white, I kind of like want to mask and like airbrush that, like actually, because I want it to be smooth as hell. And I just never get that super smooth finish with the brush. So I don't know. It might be worth the struggle. But I would also have to mask all of this too. So, the Wild Child will be coming out then for that. Here, let me get this out. Boom. Wipe this a little bit. All the water I just spilled. Oopsies. Oopsies. My bee. To burn it all down. Alright. So yeah, new stuff today. New stuff. And then once I get this, like a nice base coat on it with the skin tone and then the white and stuff, I'll be able to like really see how cool the sparkliness, like the sparkle colors and stuff will look as like a contrast to all the white and like skin tones. So I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. What, you wanted me to lick up the water that I just spilled? What am I supposed to do? It's fine. It's going towards, it's not going towards anything. I can't even lie. My bad. I was about to lie to you. It's not going in towards anything. All right, let's mix up some skin tone. Let's do it. Wait, should I, is today the day I practice, the clear, like trying the clear stuff on? Oh, I didn't look up how to do it though. Should I just like send it? I feel like sending it's a little scary. I'm trying to like recall. Okay, I'm digging through my brain. Rewinding. I'm trying to remember. I think for it. Here, let me grab. I have it over here. Hold. I have, from what I remember, people use these like two, right? So like a clear orange and a clear red. They use these two colors to make a nice skin tone. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. Or should I just go with what I know? Should I just go with my gut? But like this would be a good way to practice. On this leg specifically, just because it's a big open like area, there's not like a lot to mess up here. On here would be hell because obviously like there's not like a lot of skin. So I would want to like know what I'm doing before I apply it on like her back and shoulders and stuff. So, but on the leg would be a good place to practice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So let's see. Let me, Let me just like see what it looks like. I've never actually like opened it up and like poured it out to see what it looks like. Let's see. Ew, it's all goopy. And then we got, where's Soul? Let me show him the difference between red and orange. Ugh, open up! Oh my god, hello? Am I just weak? Nope, I'm not weak. I'm strong as hell. There we go, the orange. Boop. Okay, let me get this ready too. Let's get another parchment paper. I didn't replace the wet palette. Oopsies. Oop. Sorry if that was loud. All right, there we go. There we go. Pour out some water. See, this water is being put to a good use. I promise. Dun, dun, dun. All right, got that good. Stay. Perfect. Put some parchment paper down. Man, people were right. Ew, this Tamiya smells like really bad. I don't even know how to describe it. It just smells bleh. Bleh. I don't like it. Disgusting. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I definitely made the parchment way too small. But it's fine. It'll work. It'll do. I just want to see what this looks like. So I'm gonna pour a little bit out. Just a little tiny bit. Just a little tiny drop. Oh god, please. Oh! That perfect. Then wipe this off. Ew, it's all goopy. I've never worked with this stuff before. Ew. Gross. Why does it look like that? Okay, we're done with you. For now. And then a little bit of red. I think I shook it up. A little bit of red. Oop, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh god, I don't even want to show this paper towel. It looks disgusting. That does not look like paint. Ew. That's gross. But I know it is paint though. Ew. Okay. That's fun. Try not to get any on my hands. Okay. I want to just like see. I mean, I guess seeing it on the paper towel does kind of give me a good idea. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I legit don't even want to show the paper towel. It looks gross. So, I'm trying to think, if I'm using these reds and oranges, what should like the base color be then? Huh. Like a pink? Maybe I could do like a pink? Like a light pink? Sometimes I do that anyway as my base color. What if I just like do it again? If I just use a pink? Could do that. Could do that. Let me look at a reference. Yeah, she's pale. Yeah, expected. Okay. Put that up. Boom. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. So what I might do. Again, it'd be great if I had a reference, but this is just me in my new brain working through the puzzle without any guide. So what I'm thinking is what if I do like a light pink as the base? Then maybe give it like an orange on top of that just to give it like some color. That might be like a lot though, like a very diluted orange. Because again, she's pale as hell, so like I don't want to give her like too much of a tan, you know what I mean? And then maybe if I use the red to highlight, you know, like the parts I would normally do with the pigment powder. So like the knees, Maybe like the top of the thigh. Like maybe back of the calf a little bit. Maybe like top of the foot. Something around those lines, right? Just to give like a little bit of pigment, a little bit of color, a little bit of depth. I don't know. Why don't we just experiment? You know, there's no harm in it. There's no harm in it. And then let me check. I think all of this is white. Let me just like double check. Pretty sure it's white though. Yeah. It is all white. So I think I'm not gonna bother masking because I'm gonna go back over all of this with the airbrush in like white anyway. So like I think we're just gonna like vibe with that. Oh god, the shoes are gonna be so ugh. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so yeah. I see the vision. The vision is visioning. We got it. All right. So let me mix up. Let me mix up some pink, some light pink. Boom. Boom. Good morning, sea dragon. How are you doing, Miss Ma'am? I probably want to mix up like a lot of this. Yeah. Like a fair amount. Okay. I also 3D printed a lot of like organization stuff this weekend. Or not this weekend. These last couple days. And I'm gonna have to like reorganize all my paints. Like in where they're at. So I haven't started that yet. Because I knew I was gonna paint today, and I was like, I don't want to touch that yet. But I will be doing that soon, and I'm thinking that the little area I have like right here, like easily accessible, I can just stock that full of whatever it is that I think I'm gonna be using for like this figure. You know what I mean? Because like, for example, for this figure, I'm not gonna need like, you know, the gold right now, right? Like, I don't think she has any gold on her like this. So, like, I can put that up, right? And instead have that space go towards something that I will actually be using. That's my thought process. Fair amount of water. Okay, boom. Here we go. Get a nice little pink shade going on. Very light pink. Nothing crazy. Some strawberry milk. Yum. Very nice, very nice. Oops. Okay. And it's pretty watery, which is good. So I don't want it to be very thick. I have no idea how I'm going to paint like how I'm gonna do the clear stuff. Like, does this just go into the airbrush on its own? Because I mean, it's clear, right? So I probably could just put it in. I don't know. It is acrylic. I was nervous at first because it like has the little fire danger thing on it, but it's acrylic paint. So like, we should be fine. Do not ingest. Okay. Yep. Noted. All right. Cool. I got stuffs done. Nice. Hell yeah. And that's okay, Sea Dragon. You can just hang out. I'm great at yapping, so I can just chill. The chest and back piece are done and the head is done. Nice. So what else do you have left to do? What's all that's left? Do I need to mix up anything else? I think I'm good. We're gonna practice on this leg. The legs and arms? Okay. I feel like the chest and like and head and back are like the biggest portions though, so you know. I feel like that's definitely like, feel real accomplished once you get that part done. It's like how I felt real accomplished when I got these like giant, you know, dress pieces done. I'm like, oh, there were such a big part of this figure that it feels good once it's done. I still have all this other stuff to do, right? But piece by piece. Okay. I don't know why I'm like nervous. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. So paint stuck in your nails. That's why I wear gloves. That way I don't have to feel messy. Because I hate having paint like on my hands. It just, ugh. I don't know. Like it easily washes off, but like I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Especially when I'm working with like glue and stuff too. I've gotten this like really, you know, this glue that I use, I've gotten it on my hands before. It sucks to get off. It's not fun. So yeah, I just prefer to wear the gloves. Boop. Ah, no, I will not eat the paint. No. do. All right, I think it's airbrushing time. I think it's time to airbrush. Wear gloves. I always smudge the figure. I feel like I smudge the figure if I don't wear gloves, because at least with gloves, like you don't have to worry about like anything, like any like skin oil, you know, because every person naturally has just like a little bit of like stuff on their hands. I don't know, and that kind of like messes with the paint. At least with the gloves, this is like rubber, right? So there's like nothing getting on here, you know? You know what I mean? You mean? No, don't eat it. Don't eat any of this. None of this. None of it. I do not condone. Okay. Boom. We're airbrushing. Flashbang. Okay, pink. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. And then let me move this out of the way. I'm so close to being organized. We're getting there. I'm trying my best. One of these days I'll be organized. Flashbang. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Okay, airbrush. How you feeling today, bud? How you feeling? How you feeling, buddy? You good? Okay, it looks like she's working good today. Okay, this needs to be thrown away. This is all done. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All ready. Eat me? What the heck? I don't taste very good. I'm all muscle, baby. I would be tough. I don't know what I'm saying. Da 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 da. There we go. A nice coat of pink. And then we'll just go from there. All right, and then turn on the ASMR. Boom. Get the headphones on. Get the mask on. I'm safe as hell. Okay. Get my, like a little clip going on. Clip that. It's kind of hard though because this is like so heavy that the clip doesn't really like want to hold it. Oh, that's so sketchy. Oh, that's so sketchy. Can you like tell how much weight this has? I mean, it is staying, but like, for how long? Just be careful about posting the memes, buddy. Nothing that breaks the rules, okay? Keep it cozy, keep it clean. That's all I gotta say. Okay, take time. This should be fine, I think, maybe. This should be okay. Should be okay. Oh wait, I already filled it up. Okay, let's go. Let's go! I'm ready! Let's do it! Nice coat of paint. I have always wanted to do the clear resin, or not clear resin, the clear paint though, so I am like a little excited to try that. Get all of these little spots. And again, I'll worry about all the white detailing later. That's a future me problem. Right now, only focused on the skin tone. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm drying it as I go too. That way it doesn't get like, it doesn't pool up too much. There we go. Did I already? Oh my god, I already used all that pink? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a good thing I made a lot. Dang. I didn't think I would use that much. It goes by so fast. Go. Want a nice solid pink base color. I think. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just yapping. I'm just pretending like I know what I'm doing. And you know what? It might work out. And then I can be like, yep, I knew it. I knew it'd be fine. I knew it'd be just fine. Sure, I'll get the top right there. Why not? All right. Give it a dry. See if there's any little splotchy parts. Just kind of go from there. And like I said, I think we'll start with the orange? Question mark? I'm a little nervous that orange is going to be like a lot of color, but I guess there's only one way to find out. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can't even see the pink. It's very light. It's like really, really light pink. Here, I can show you on the other camera. Like, you could probably even not really see it much there either. It's like really light pink. Very, very, very light. As just a base layer. It's like I said, the goal is to, like, these girlies are really pale. So I don't want to add anything too aggressive of a color right now. Usually the next step that I would do would be to apply like an actual skin tone next, which I start with, where is it? I start with this, and then I usually work my way, like I lighten this up and I work my way down, adding like pinks and reds and stuff to this until I get like the correct tone. But this time I want to try something different. I can see it a tiny bit on the other camera. Okay, good. Yeah. It is very hard to see. It's very, very light. Yeah. It pretty much is like almost just a white. With just the slightest of pink. Almost like a blush, you know? Almost like a blush. Okay. There we go. The thigh was a little splotchy. So I just want to make sure it's all smooth. Then I think now, once I dry this, will be good to try the orange. I have no idea how the orange is gonna go. But I've seen other people do it, and that's the whole reason why I bought the orange and the red. Is because I used those two in tandem to, like, create a really nice skin tone. And they were also working on, like, pale anime girlies, so I just want to try it. I'm a little nervous it's going to be too much, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll try it up here, that way it'll be really easy to cover up if it is not what I'm going for. Alright, that looks pretty dry to me. I got a little bit of pink left in the cup, so I'm just gonna even out the thigh even more. Because again, it's a little splotchy. There we go. Alright, and that's all that's in the cup. That's all she wrote, folks. Sometimes red and orange is all you need over a white primer. Nice. That's what I'm hoping for. I've just never tried it, so... You know what they say. If you don't try it, you'll never know. So that's what we're doing. We just clean the cup out a little bit now. So again, I don't want that paint sitting in there or it'll crust up. Ugh. Disgusting. There we go. It's pretty much all dry though. Just maybe a little bit right there. Boom. Dun. Da, da, da. Yeah, go enjoy it. Hell yeah. Let us know if it's good. Da, 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 da. Clean this out because I want this to be really clean for the clear colors. Hold, 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 hold. Okay. I think we're good. Now the question is do I just put this directly in directly in the airbrush? And I guess I could. I'm like a little nervous about it though. Well, what's the worst that could happen? I was able to clean that other stuff out of my airbrush, so I'm gonna pour just a little bit, just a little tiny bit. Oh god, it really does smell just so bad. It really does. I understand now what everyone was saying. Ugh, it smells like cough syrup. It smells like medicine. Ugh. God damn. Okay, it is spraying. Cross over. Alright, I think we just like send it. Just like send it? I'm scared. Oh, do you do the thing where you add like the different like, you know how skin isn't like a you know, flat tone? It's got like the little dots and stuff on it. Do you do that? Oh shit, this song is popping off. What is this? Oh, it's fucking, it's Sparksy's song. Pop, pop. Thanks for the Dorito. Yoink. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, let's do this. Pop, pop, put it on top. Pop, 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 pop. I'm gonna very carefully add this because I'm scared. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing it. Do you see it? Do you see it? It's a little spattery. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm having fun here. This is interesting. Oh, oh, careful, careful. Not too much, not too much. I'm literally just doing this by feel. I have no idea what I'm doing. It is getting a little too spray tanned color. But I think if I add something else on top of it, that might help tone it down. It's also a little clogged. Oh. God, I'm getting it all over my hands. Oops. Hold. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Like I said, I see the vision. I think it's just, it's a lot right now. Maybe it's because I'm adding too much. Maybe I should like chill. Like I can't help it because my instinct wants to like cover everything, you know? Look how like orange it is. Okay. What happens if I put red on top of this? Is it gonna like be crazy? Ignore that instinct. Okay, then what do I do to make it less orange? Do I add more pink on top of it? Oh. Okay, hold. Hold. I gotta clean out. I gotta clean it out real quick. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna put like a very light like glaze of like more of a flesh tone on top to pale it out a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my airbrush. Gotta make sure it stays in tip-top shape. There we go. Keeping it clean. Or trying to, at least. It is clogging a little bit. I'm hoping to clear the clog, though, without going too hard. So I think in the future, what I would do is I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... What's it called? Like, thin out even this clear. I think putting it directly in the cup is still, like, a little too much. Is what I'm learning. We are learning. There we go, there we go. Dab this up, dab it up, nice. Okay. How you doing here, Rush? A very diluted white, or transparent white. I don't have transparent white, unfortunately, but I can dilute some. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I see, I see. Okay. Trying to clean this whole... I see the clog, and I'm trying to yoink it. If you hear weird sounds, I apologize. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got it. Okay, it seems to be flowing pretty good. So yeah, I don't feel like taking it apart to clean it. Lol. Lol. Go, sit a little bit in there. Let me turn the ASMR off. Let's go back to the desk. Boom. Here, I'll show you what we got. Although, yeah, it's too much right now. I gotta tone it down. But yeah. Focus. It has a little bit too much of a spray tan going on. But I see, like I said, I see the vision. I see the color is there. It just needs to be toned down. Get off my face. Okay. Da, 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 da. Because I'm going for a very, very pale look. So would I still get to use the red? Could I still use the red like later once I like tone it down? Like a super diluted version of this to add like the, you know, like the red highlights and stuff? Could maybe do that. Could maybe do that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That over here. Boom. And then, what did I say I was going to do? Very diluted white. Okay. White. Don't use as the last layer. Okay. Okay. So should I do it now and then put the white maybe over it? Mayhaps. Very spattery. I mean, I guess that's maybe more realistic. Okay. Let me at least go ahead and mix up some of this. You do that or after the white? Okay. I want to see how the white goes. So yeah, not too much paint. And then we'll dilute it. Some nice skim or fat-free milk. A little bit more. There we go. Good anime girl skin is harder. I agree. I think realistic skin tones are easier because of like the natural flaws that skin typically, like real skin has. But with like the anime girl like skin style, it's usually very smooth, very like uniform with like maybe just like some, you know, like the red highlights and stuff on it. But other than that, you know, it's very like very smooth. So yeah. But you guys are seeing me practice right now. We shall see. Maybe I could add like a little bit of pink to this too. Just because, I don't know, adding just white is just hurts my brain. Maybe just like, because see, here's the light pink, right? It's like very light pink. You can see the difference when I hold it next to white, but on its own, it looks kind of, it just looks white. But next to the white, it really like brings out the pink. Let me just add just a little bit. Just a little bit. Boop. A little bit of the strawberry milk and a little bit of the skim milk. There we go. Just a very, very subtle difference. Okay. Da-da-da, da-da. A very light skin color too. Yeah. Like this. maybe like a drop. Maybe like 2 drops. Boop. Boop. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, it's just very, very subtle. Very, very subtle. There we go. Okay. Hold. Cleaning my brush. Okay. There we go, there we go. All right. We got pretty much like 90% white with like 2 drops of skin tone and like 2 drops of like pink. And then we have the leg here. Yeah, it's a little uneven, but I was afraid of like if I put too much on it, it's gonna, you know, start being just like really orange, you know? Which maybe, I don't know, maybe I should have done that, but we'll see. Again, I'm playing with it right now. I'm playing with it. This is the best place to practice because, yeah, this is the biggest chunk of like a skin tone section of the figure that I have. So like I said, practicing it on this would be hell. It would not be fun. Practicing on this larger, easy surface, nice. Gucci. Okay, airbrush. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. There we go. I almost just like flung it across the room. Oops. Okay. Add this to the airbrush. Just a little bit. Oh wait, we gotta clear out the cleaner first. That would help. That may help. There we go. Cool. Let me put this to the side. Let me bring this out just a little bit. Mr. Airbrush. Okay. Ow. I stabbed myself. Okay. Let's try it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sheesh. I mean, I guess I should fill the cup. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. I'm just having a little goof. And then turn this back on. Boop. ASMR. Here's the leg. Boop. Okay. Making sure it looks good. Cool. Alright. Let's see what the hell happens. Let's see what the hell happens. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. I'm feeling it out. Sorry if I go quiet. I'm like observing and concentrating. I'm observing. I'm observing. Definitely didn't help that I didn't get the orange like super smooth. So I'm gonna have to put it on heavily on certain parts and then lighter on other parts. Okay. Interesting. Kind of just like low-key thinking that this is more difficult though than what I already do. That's my gut feeling right now. You know what I mean? It is getting there though. I just ran out of paint though, so let me add some more. Some more. Please, sir, can I have some more? Agreed, yeah. Hey, you don't know until you try, though. I do want to see if, like, I just want to see how the red goes on. So I'm gonna test that after this. But I'm gonna like dilute it and be really gentle with it and just try to add it to like the knees and stuff. I just want to see. I need to see it. I need to feel it. I need to feel it out. I'm kind of having to put this on decently heavy to cover up her spray tan. Oh my God, okay. Child. Yeah, now her skin tone just isn't smooth. It's not very smooth. Let me keep applying some more layers of this to smooth it out. Then maybe that'll make me happier. It's a little annoying to have to put this much paint on it. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna dry this now. Then I'm gonna attempt some red. I'm scared, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna show you what this looks like in the other camera though real quick. And I'll show you the problems that I am seeing with my little eye right now. Take a little look-see. Okay, so right now, it is, it's just not smooth, you know? Like, I still see, like, like a random orange, like, stripe here. And obviously I added, like, a lot of the white pink-ish color because it just wasn't looking correct. Unless I did. So, like, I think down here on the foot looks a little bit better. Whoop. Man, the lights are really aggressive, huh? I even try to, like, tone them down. But yeah. Looks different under every light. I spent like 100 hours to get photo grade LEDs just for that. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of different lights, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you're trying to distinguish like super like light colors like this. Like subtle little differences. I mean, like I can see it with my naked eye. But yeah, the camera just kind of struggles because it's so light, and I think the light from my lights is refracting and bouncing off of the figure back to the camera, and it's just kind of, you know, making it look harder. But yeah, I want to try. It's actually not looking that bad though, like low-key to my eye, but I kind of just like want to try a little bit of this red. I know what you said, but a girl's got to learn. And I'm gonna try to do it, but like super diluted, you know? So like red, right? I'm gonna smudge this on this paper towel, even though it looks horrific. Again, I just won't show it because it's gross looking. Oh God, a little bit got on my hands. It's not blood, I swear, it's paint. You see pure white? Yeah. No, yeah, I pretty much see it, like, on the camera. I see it, and I'm like, yeah, that it does look pretty white. Okay. I'm gonna thin this out a little bit more. God, this stuff smells so bad. Boy. I'm gonna put my mask back on, even though it's just a light mask, so it's not gonna really cover the smell, but I can try. Let's see. Okay, I see. What is this song? Oh, is that, what's her name? From Honkai? I love her. Okay, let me clean this up a little bit more. From all the white. Perfect. Okay. Put this in there. God. I'm learning that working with clear red just looks so bad. Just looks disgusting. Let's turn this down a bit. Okay, I see. I see. I'm understanding. Maybe understanding. It looks really vibrant. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe if I add a little bit more thinner in there. Okay. I added a little bit more thinner. We're gonna see what happens. Yeet! Okay. Try it out on the knee. Just like, oh, so slightly. You know what I mean? Just like little, tiny bit. Sorry, I'm concentrating again. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm in focus mode. Da, 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 da. And maybe if I put like another light layer. Of the white skin tone color might help. Kind of enjoying this though. Oh, okay. I see. Hold. Let me clean this out. Oh god. Yep, okay, we're good. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm just running some cleaner through it now. Perfect. Clean it with the Q-tip. And nice. Okay. Now we're going to add a little bit more of that diluted white pinkish kind of color. We're going to go back over it. Again, I don't... I'll have to look at it again to see if I... Here, let's look at it in the camera again before I add anything to it. I low-key like how the red's looking. Again, I wish the lights weren't... Can I turn the lights down? But then like you wouldn't be able to see it. Can I like lower the brightness so it's not like brightly shining on it? Does that help at all? It helped a little bit. Okay, do you see the vision? Do you see what we're cooking with now? A little bit? Yeah, I think it's looking a lot better. The red definitely helped. I think I'm gonna put a little bit more of the white on it now though. It's like a rotisserie chicken. Yeah. But I'm actually kind of fucking with it. Is that crazy to say? Is that crazy to say? Wait, you need to come back over here. Get back over here. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna run this over it again, especially on the thigh here, for that those annoying orange lines are really poking out. Also, the foot has too much going on. It's a little too much going on. Okay. Man, I'm kind of fucking with it now. What I'm thinking, hear me out. What I'm thinking, instead of doing all that I just did, what if instead I do what I normally do, right? Where I add, you know, where I mix up like an actual skin tone, put that on, you know, as just the main base color. But then on top of it, I do like this red, because I actually really like how this red worked once I diluted it like a lot. Instead of maybe going through with the pigment powder, I kinda like how this did. I just think doing the base like white / pink, putting the orange on it, then putting a light skin tone on top of that, and then doing the red, and then doing, you know, I think that's too many layers for me. And I don't know like how much of a difference it would make. But I think what we're at now looks pretty good. I think we recovered from the spray tan. I like adding like some of the red to like where her pants would be, just because like it would be kind of like I don't know, like contracted, you know, like when your pants are gripping something, it adds like kind of that little shadowishness to it. So that's kind of why I add the red at the top. And then obviously the foot's gonna take a lot of sun. The knee is like a joint, so it bends a lot. Back of the thigh, or the back of the calf, I mean. I might put a little bit more on her thigh, but I think it's okay actually. I think it's fine. Okay. Let me dump this out. Yeah, I actually kind of like it. Yeah, because before we added like a very light clear orange to the skin tone. And when we did that, it kind of just made it look like she had a really bad spray tan. It looked like she got a spray tan done. So, to counter that, we just added some really diluted, like whitish skin tone kind of color. And that helped. And then we added clear red on top of that. And that really helped. So let me get this cleaned up, and then I'll take you guys back to the desk. And we'll look at it. But I like how it looks. Is it a pastel orange? Where is it? It's just the Tamiya clear orange. It's kind of hard to see because this camera's booty. But yeah. We finish cleaning this real quick. There we go. My airbrush could probably do with like a, you know, take it apart cleaning, but it is what it is. All right, yoink, grab the leg, bring it back over to the desk. Turn the ASMR off, take the mask off. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the desk. Boom! All right, and let's take a closer look. I have the lights like turned down right now, so hopefully it's not like super bright, you know? That way you can kind of see the tones a little bit more, but just keep that in mind that the light is dimmed currently. So yeah. Focus. That's kind of what we're cooking with. You know? Yeah, if I wanted to make this more realistic, I could do like what you said and add like the little speckles. I've also seen people adding like veins and stuff into you know, skin as well. And that's really cool. Like, I think that's super cool. That's a really cool technique. However, I'm not really going for that. I'm going for, yeah, like the anime look. And their skin tones are very simplified. Dun, dun. So I think that looks pretty good. It looks even better in person. Let me turn the lights back up and see how that looks. Prepare for a flashbang. Oh no, you have to go all the way up. Okay. And then up a little bit on here, boom. Here, so this is what it looks like more in like the lighter light. Again, the light refracts off of it a lot, so it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, cool. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I put on that voice. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I think it looks like I don't know if I like it more or less than when I do the pastel chalk. Because when I normally do skin tone, I give it like the base skin tone, and then I'll go through with like a red pigment powder, right? With like a sponge. And very, you know, almost dry brush the red parts on. But I'm kind of enjoying how this is looking. I think it's a little bit more smooth. Looks a little bit more natural. It's hard to describe. But yeah. I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Yeah. Now, can we do that with all the other skin tones? Pfft, you know? I guess we'll find out in the future. Not right now, but because some of the pieces that would involve putting the skin tone on aren't ready. So, well, I mean, I could do it on here, but do I want to? I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could do what I said and mix more of a skin tone and then apply the red on top of that. What if we try that? It's a little scary just because like this piece is a little bit more sensitive, but you know, we'll see. The game was a tie? Boo, that's boring. No one likes a tie? Okay. Let's see. Let me see. It's over here. Okay, yoink. Grab this, which was the like kind of whitish color that we used. I'm gonna make it more of a skin tone instead of yeah. Matching color of one piece in another. Yeah. That's the real joy. Like you get one piece done and you're like, ah, beautiful. I think we talked about this with the eyes, right? Where it's like, ah, I nailed it. It looks great. Let's go. And then you do the other eye and you're like, man, this looks nothing like with the other one that I did. It doesn't match. One is looking like towards you and one is looking maybe just like slightly off to the side and you're just like, no, dang it. We goofed. We done goofed. So I'm going to add more of my like pale flesh tone in here and then maybe more like reds and pinks and stuff to do what I normally do, to do closer to what I normally do. So like I said, it's a little annoying that we're going to be deviating from the exact thing that we did here, but I'm hoping it'll work. I'm hoping it'll work. It'll be fine. Worst comes to worst. I just have to redo the leg in like the new way that I do it. Because yeah, like I said, I don't want to do all that we just did with all the skin pieces. Because she's showing like a fair amount of skin. So I just don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that. Okay, let's mix this up. See if it needs more pink, more white, more red, whatever it needs. Okay, okay. Again, you probably can't really see it because the light is just so bright. It's hard to show off light colors on the camera because, yeah. All my lights just reflect it right back into your eyes. Whoops. All right, Desert, sounds good. Just be careful what you guys post, okay? Just to be good, as long as you're having fun, though. All right, I think I also probably need to make like more of this. This isn't like a lot. Probably need more. The colors look better IRL is my catchphrase. It really like does though. Like almost all the time. Anything I make, it looks like I'll look at it and be like, oh, that looks good. And then I look at it on camera and I'm like, oh, that doesn't look the same. It just looks a little off. It's close, but it looks just a little off, you know? I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. Yeah, so that looks good. I just think I need to mix more of it because I'm gonna need more of it. And it's better to do it now than be lazy and do it later when I'm trying to color match. So let's do that. I'm just gonna add more white. Boop. More white, more skin tone, and then some more pink. For a little bit of that pep. A little bit of that pizzazz. Yeah, not too much. And get my pink, which I have right here. Since it's already like kind of right here, I might as well use it. Boop. Sometimes you can add like a drop of red or orange or whatever, you know? Just whatever it is that you need to achieve. Oh, and then more water, obviously. Obviously. There we go. Looking good. Nice pale skin tone. Achieved. Da, 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 da. So hopefully that'll work. Just right out the gate. Then we can just add the red. Like highlights and stuff on top of it. Maybe more of this to like tone it down if it gets a little too much. Kind of like what we did here. Yeah. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? No, I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Dun, 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 dun. So the parts that will be skin colored are her shoulders and stuff, obviously. And I think this little window is going to be skin tone. Let me double check because it's important that I get this right. Whoop. The model just went flying. Okay, yes, I was correct. That little window is skin. And then under all that, and then her whole back is skin toned. Well, by whole back, I mean like minus all of this. So like half of her back. All of this. All of this is skin toned. Cool, 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 cool. Da, 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 da. Or if it's alright to hang out in the VC and stream a game or whatnot, unprompted. Wasn't sure if there was a certain parameters. What? You could do whatever you want, girly pop. The The meadow is open to whatever you guys want to do. But just know that, yeah, just as long as everyone's sticking to the rules. The rules will be enforced, so if I hear that shenanigans are happening, then you will, you know, be punished as rule breakers should be. But otherwise, that's what the VC is for. It's for, any of you guys want to make friends or just hang out, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think we're good. It's a little scary. It's always scary to work on the torso. The torso is like one of the parts I get scared for the most because I feel like the torso and the face are like where everyone's eyes go to first. Maybe like the hair, depending on the hair. Cyrene's hair is very like bright and colorful, so you know, eyes will go towards that too. But I feel like, you know, when you first like eyeballs on a figure, you're looking at the face and like the torso. Not for any other reason, but because usually a lot of detail goes into the torso. That's why. I think so. I think when I'm looking at a figure, you know, you're looking at like just the upper half, you know? not looking at the booba. I'm looking at. Okay, I'm gonna make it worse. We're just gonna airbrush. Lock in. God damn it! God damn it! Oh, good hydrate, good hydrate. I'm stretching too. Breathe in, hydrate. Let's get a little water in us. The smell of that Tamiya paint is like giving me a headache, like low key. Blech. I don't like it. Anyone who paints with Tamiya paints all the time, how do you do it? Boop. Ah. I might hate it even more than like my purple, but maybe that's just because I've gotten used to the purple. maybe I've just gotten used to the smelly purple. All right, airbrush. You thought you were over? You thought you were done? Just kidding. The Tamiya smells good though. Buddy, are you okay? Are you good, man? You've been smelling too much Tamiya paint. The feral is weak. I'm sorry. I'm being just so chill today. I'm being so chill. Being cozy today. I know, the feral is a little weak. But we're about to paint some booba. Isn't that a little bit feral? Oh, just kidding. You thought I was gonna do it. You thought I was gonna do it. Did you think I was gonna do it? Get you baited. All right. Skin tone time, baby. Need a little bit of that. A little bit of this. You need feral for you to play wholesome. Hey, are you asking for more feral? Sea dragon. Sea dragon. Oh my goodness, who is she? Who is she? Today's even more wholesome than Monday and Tuesday. Lol. Mayhaps. Look, oh my god, whoa! And the microplastics, true. We're all full of microplastics though. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll figure out what that does to our bodies years down the road. It's fine. Okay, I have to dry this as I go. It takes a little bit to build up to the proper color that I want. So, lock in. Lock in. I've been influenced. No! We've lost another one. You're just like me, for real, for real. Back when I was all just innocent and wholesome. And then the internet corrupted me. It was all over at that point. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Get the back. Who are we going into? Let's see, did anything goonery happen the last couple days? Yo, that Miyabi skin though, it's not goonery, right? But like it's just so good. It's just so her. It's so lovely. And then I saw that when you put it on, she says something about like how like, oh, my mom would have loved this pattern. And it's so sad. And I'm like, oh my god, Miyabi. People are trying to goon and then you come up with that and it's just like, oh man, okay, well shit. Now we're just all sad again. Yeah, you discovered r// gotcha husbandos. Dang, GG. It's over for you. There's not a lot of them. But when they hit, they hit. You know? Like when Monito came on the scene. And I was like, that's my guy right there. That's my guy. That's my boy. But alas, I can't read fanfics about him because I don't ship him with anybody. He's mine. There we go, that's the gooner. That's the gooneriness, right? Put the Feral on Friday. I almost forgot about the skin windows right here. This song kind of triggers me because I think about it and I think of how anytime you heard this song, like in it's in Honkai Star Rail, and whenever you heard this song, that means you were like out exploring, and you're probably about to get your shit kicked in. You're about to get rocked. So it's a little scary. Whoa. You like Cyrene? He seems really cool. He seems really cool. He's already in the game, but not like playable. Like he's in the story. So we've seen him a lot, but now he's finally going to be playable. And he's Seth's older brother. And Seth has been out since the beginning of the game. So yeah, fun stuff. Okay. It's definitely trying to clog now. It's also out of paint though, so let me see what it looks like when I run some cleaner through it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Okay. Clean this out. Okay, how does the cleaner... Oh no. Oh no. The cup is bubbling? That's always a bad sign. Oh yeah. You see that? You see the bubbling? Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble? That means there's a clog. Since nothing else changed, that means there's a clog. Uh-oh. Or nor! Clear! Okay, hold. Maybe I can save it without having to tear it apart? Maybe? He's like a cop guy. He's like a cool cop. But there were a few times where he like broke character and he was just like a little bit silly. You know? So he's got a little silliness to him. It's kind of like the Jew Yuen. Like the male Jew Yuen, you know? Like I'm a cool cop and I follow the rules. Don't mess with me. I'm the tough guy. But then when it comes to his brother, you know, they're talking about like their family matters. and Seth is like, "Hey, are you coming home for dinner or what?" And he's like, maybe not today, I don't know. He's like, "You never come home for dinner. What the heck? Mom and Dad are gonna be so mad." And it's just funny. Just a couple of goofy guys. You know? Okay. Did I save this airbrush or am I gonna have to clean it? For real, clean it. Instead of just half-ass cleaning it. I can tell too, based on like the air pressure. Oh wait, I didn't have it all the way up. Well, okay. We might be good. We might be okay. Low key, now this looks too pale. Okay, but like what if I add the red on it though? Then we might be okay, right? The male character in the hood? I don't know. I'll have to look. So I don't know if I've seen the latest Honkai trailer. Did agent quality time with Seth? Brothers, the dumbass communication. Yeah. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a little goofy, little silly guy. Just a silly little guy, man. Just a silly little guy. Hey, do you guys mind if I go piss girl real quick? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be so fast. I'm gonna be so fast though. And then wait, let me turn this off because it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. But yeah. I'm gonna do that, then we'll come back, we'll finish up the skin tone, and then we'll probably start masking because for the leg, I want to airbrush the what because it'll just look better that way. It's just smoother, it's just all around better. I just like it better that way. So I will be right back. I'll be right back so fast. Oh my god. I'm timing you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm running. I'm sprinting. Goodbye. Be right back. Oh, I didn't unmute myself. I said fast as brick, boy. I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna put new gloves on because I didn't like, since I washed my hands and I took them off anyway. I didn't want to put them back on because they look bloody and gross. So I'm gonna get new gloves. Oh my god, bare hand! Ah! Immersion. Okay, get some more cute pink gloves. Yoink. I'm so organized. I've been trying to get organized. So I have all my gloves in a nice little spot. 2 minutes and 32 seconds? That's pretty fast, right? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I gotta put the new gloves on. Bleh. It's always hard after, like, your hands are just, like, a little wet from, like, washing them, you know? Getting the rubber gloves on is, like, annoying. God damn it. Hi, Bucket. Hi, Bucket. How's magic going? Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? How you doing? Da, 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 da. Ugh, I have the glove on is crooked. It's pressing me off. That's fast. Let's go. I did it. And I washed my hands. You proud of me? He's always doing some magicry on Pharaoh Friday. Ba 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 ba. Okay, there we go. Cool. We're back to it. We're back to a. I'm low-key thinking, do I want to keep adding more layers of this, or do I... What if I just, like, add the red on right now? What if I, like, add the red? Yeah, Soul's having a good time out and about. And then, I don't know what. Is the Ozzy still a sick boy? Is he still a sick boy? Yeah, they run the Gooner show around here, not me. Not me. I'm wholesome. Oh yeah, back to the airbrush booth. Boink! There we go. Yeah, this still definitely needs, well, a lot more color. So I'm thinking either we do the red, I mean, now I'll put a few more layers of the skin tone on as it is. Because it does take a little while to build up. It does take a minute. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm masked up because a girl is safe. Boom. Da, 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 da. Got that going on. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep doing it. As we were. Okay, I got this. Hopefully the airbrush stays good. Just keep adding some layers. Make sure this tone is nice and evenly distributed. Sometimes I miss the armpit area. I don't mean to, it just happens that way sometimes, you know? Yeah, I think what we need to do is add a little bit more color to this paint. I think it's a little too much white if we want this to be the main layer. You know what I mean? I don't know. She is supposed to be pale, I guess. I think just coming from like all the orange that we did, it just looks very, very white in comparison. Maybe it's fine. Maybe once I add the red and then like, you know, cover it a little bit, maybe it'll be fine. go. Gotta get the pit. Get all up in the pit. There we go. That's my Barrel Friday contribution. You're welcome. Da, 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 da. You discovered golds and you found the not safe for work section? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, buddy. Sometimes you might see holes that you didn't want to see. And they jump scare you. And you're like, ah! I wasn't looking for that! No! Stop it! Girly Pop was prepared. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. And just dry it, and then we will switch to a little bit of the red. Or appendages you didn't expect? Yeah. They got all sorts. I just sometimes innocently will look up figures of characters, right? I'll just type in, like, Alice, ZZZ, you know? And then I'll get jump scared by things that I wasn't prepared for. That's not my fault. Have I bought one? No, I have not. You got a new phone? Nice! What did you end up going with? What are you rocking? Stay. We changed the paints out now. We're gonna do some red. Da, 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 da. Luna from Hell of a Boss? Oh yeah. There's bound to be a ton of stuff for Hell of a Boss characters. 100%. Some people specialize in not safe for work like figures, and I'm just like, oh my god, I can't do it. No, no. I just want them doing cool battle poses or in their like skins, you know, or like whatnot. Just doing cool stuff. S23 Ultra, nice. You were talking about that one, I think, so nice. Take good care of it. I've known people who have gotten new phones and then they immediately drop it, like going out of the store, basically. And they're just like, oops. And I'm like, you just got that phone. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's crazy. Lack of Uma Musumes or a butt ton of not safe for work? I don't want the not safe for work Umas. No. No. Oh, the misery. I mean, I guess depending on the Uma. I don't know, man. That's a conundrum. Now we're gonna very lightly apply this red. Oh, so frickin' lightly. This is kind of fun, though. We're gonna put a little bit more than I normally would because I'm gonna put more skin tone on top of it. That's nice. With this, I can kind of reach into the pit. Yeah, just adding this, and then we're gonna add more skin tone to cover it up a little bit. So it's not as aggressive. It's a little speckly right now, actually. Hold. Clean this. It's bubbling up in the cup. That's never a good sign. Focused. I think it's okay. Just like the pit. Like the armpit. Not the show. The pit. Yeah, the Ghost Mod Nova has been talking about the pit. He's been watching it, so he was telling me that he likes it. The pit. Too much? Remember, all this is going to be gems, so that's not going to be shown. Like, that's not skin tone, so we're good in that regards. Go. Still practicing how I want to use this clear red. I think so far it's looking okay. Once I add more skin tone to it now to tone all that red down. Da, 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 da. There we go. God, I hate this. I hate how this clear red looks, though. It's... bleh. Go, get it nice and clean, and then back to the skin tone. Well, the airbrush seems to be flowing better all of a sudden. Good for you, airbrush. Good for you. Oh, I jinxed it. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Venus Carnus? I've never heard of it. What's it about? What's it about? I went a little too aggressive in some of these spots. Yeah, let me finish this up real quick and then I'll hydrate. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Feeling it. Feeling it. A little bit more skin tone. Tone that down just a touch. It's not so red. Go. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'll show it off in the other camera in a second. Dun, 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 dun. I like adding a lot of color to the shoulders because I just feel like that's naturally, especially these girls that aren't wearing like things to cover their shoulders. I feel like that's just naturally where you get a lot of sun. So I like to make that decently red. It's an analog horror series. Oh, spooky. Oh, living flesh? That sounds creepy. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll have to watch it for spooky season. Good job in his role. That cousin ER doctor is very hesitant for the show. Yeah, I've always heard that it's hard. I mean, that's with a lot of professions. I guess it's hard for any profession to watch a show about the profession because it's like, it's hard to take yourself out of it. Because you just look at it and you're just like, oh, no, that's wrong. Or that's inaccurate. Or, you know. Anytime I watch anything related to the military, and I'm just like, that's not how it would go at all. So it just takes you out of it. So I understand that. But I've heard there. Yeah, I've heard that it is very, like, pretty accurate to actual real life situations or whatever it is that they get up to. So yeah. So if he ever does watch it, I'm sure they would have a good opinion on the matter. Oh, is it one of those shows that's like, you might need to watch it a couple times to kind of fully grasp it? Or yeah, like watch a breakdown on it, because I've had to do that. I've had to do that for games sometimes. Or I'll finish a game and I'm like, what the hell happened? What did I just watch? Okay. Back to the disc. Boom. And then we'll take a look. Take a little look. A little look-see. Oh boy. Okay. Move this out of the way. Whoop. Careful, careful. Boom. All right. We got skin. Let me see how it looks in the camera. It doesn't look bad in the camera. Looks decent. Yeah, a little bit of red on the back, you know? Because that also would be getting a fair amount of sun. We got some red in the pit, you know? Gotta get a little bit of shading in there, you know? I always have trouble reaching in there because, like, when I'm using my sponges, right? Let me grab one of them. For an example. Yeah, so like these little sponges, it's kind of sometimes like they don't really like get in there very well because they're this like rounded shape. So I'm glad that I actually was able to fairly easily do that this time. So I don't know, maybe I'll keep up with the clear red technique. I mess with that. I'm not sure about the clear orange. That was kind of a lot, but but it was fun to try. You caught up with all the Gundam shows? Nice. Oh, is there a new movie? Ooh. Hell yeah. It's always fun when you get to see like when I saw Demon Slayer in theaters, it was so cool. It was like, oh my god, like the show that I watched is now in theaters and it's all like animated so cool because they always put way more effort into, you know, like theater releases. Oh yeah. I think we did pretty good. I think this matches. Yeah? I think we're good. I think maybe like some parts on the thigh are a little bit like lighter since like some of that white is coming through. But I think that's fine because this would have more like color. Like the torso would naturally have a little bit more color than like the legs. Oh, that's looking nice. She's finally coming to life. Oh, oh yeah, you you hydrated me. Let me do that. I matched my breaks with your hydrate. Now my back is killing me. Okay, quick, get your water. You got your water? You ready? You hear that? You hear that ice? Ah, nice and cool and fresh. All right, ready? And boom. Cheers. Ah. And now that I went piss girl, now I'm free to drink more water. Yeah, usually Soul keeps me hydrated, but he's at like a thing for this week, so I miss bullying him on stream. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. All right. I'm really happy with how this is looking. I'm actually really proud of the clear red. I like it. So this is making me more excited. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start masking. Masking! Anyone want a mask? Woo! Okay, let me get nice and cozy for the masking, because we're gonna be sitting here. Okay. What is this song? Look over there. Okay. So we're gonna mask pretty much the entire leg, minus down here. So all of this is gonna be white. And again, normally I would just hand paint this, but like low key, I just kind of want to airbrush it. Yeah, I'm gonna liquid mask the smaller parts, like in between all of these little details. Those will definitely have to be liquid masked. Masking is such a favorite day because I'm neurospicy. Nice. Masking can be chill, can be fun. Like this should be fine because it's just like a very flat leg. So I can just like wrap this around and it's fairly easy. This will be more complicated. We'll do the leg first. Does the liquid mask you use have like a smell to it? Like a gnarly smell? This doesn't really have a smell. Like unless I'm like really trying to like smell it. So yeah. Sea Dragon will be happy to see Wild Child make his appearance soon. Stay tuned. Let me get this leg masked up first though. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I like to de-sticky the tape just like a little bit. That's why I'm doing this. It's because we did just paint this not too long ago, so I want to minimize the risk of it peeling. I'm really happy with this. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Stop looking. I'm looking at her leg respectfully. Respectfully. Any thigh enjoyers? Any thigh enjoyers? Yours smells terrible. I'll give Vallejo. What do you use right now? If it's not Vallejo or the Mr. Hobby one. Because those are the only two I've ever tried. I have some of the Mr. Hobby one, but I didn't like it. Maybe it was just because like the bottle made it like really clumpy and stuff, but yeah. Sun-kissed outdoor skin, if you wonder why. Beauty standard leads towards fair and pale in some Asian countries. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I've been like, I'm one of those girlies who have always like loved to go out and tan, like sit by the beach or, you know, going out like, you know, kayaking on a lake or something. And I always like will wear tank tops, you know, or swimsuits and really get like a really nice golden tan. But as you can tell, I'm like really pale right now. And that's because, you know, as I've gotten older, I'm starting to realize the dangers of protecting your skin more and more. And I'm like, oh, you know, I probably should care about that. Because I have like a lot of little sunspots, you know? Like the little sunspots on your cheeks, you know? Which I think are cute, but I don't want it to get to the point where like it ages me really fast or something. I don't know. Like I've seen what sun can really damage your skin. So, and I know the obvious answer is, oh, wear more sunscreen. So like, fun fact, well, I'm allergic to sunscreen, which makes things really hard. So I usually just like raw dog the sun. I just take the sun, you know, it gives me the sunburn and I'm like, yay, I'm gonna get color from this. That's how I've always handled the sun. So I don't know, maybe I should try to find like a sunscreen that doesn't give me allergies. I don't know exactly what is in sunscreen to give me allergies, but yeah. I should probably figure that out. I've always put it off because, you know, as a kid, you're just like, nothing can hurt me. But I'm getting older and I'm starting to get like, maybe I should care before it's too late, you know? Use a local brand? Oh, okay. Yeah. I recommend Vallejo. It's cheap, too. Like, the bottle is only like $8, like, for this. And it lasts you a while, because I'm not usually liquid masking, like, a whole ton, so, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna embrace my paleness. I'm gonna embrace it. Now I understand why, like, yeah, like how you see in Asian countries, how they'll carry like the sun protecting like umbrellas, you know, not for the rain, but for like sun protection. And I always like didn't really fully understand that. I was like, well, why don't you just, you know, why don't you just be out in the sun? I don't know. Why don't you just enjoy the sunshine, you know, on your skin? It feels nice. It feels nice and warm. But I understand now why. I now understand a little bit more. Yeah, I don't wear SPF, but I should. I should find one that I'm not allergic to. Then maybe I can be protected from that harsh sun. Dun, dun, dun. I remember always being like excited when I got a sunburn. I was like, yay, I'm gonna get like a nice tan from this. Like, it hurts right now, but I'll get a nice tan from it. I'm like, now I'm looking back and I'm like, oh no, girly, like that's not good. Getting sunburned is not good for you. Stop. Older high school girls would make points in the tanning bed. Yeah. But tanning beds are really not good for you either. And of course, like, you know, I guess some people still have that misconception that like, oh, a tanning bed is at least better than like the sun. But I'm pretty sure it's both pretty bad. Oh yeah, when I went to Hawaii, I was quite literally cooked. Because I don't like swimming. So while all my friends were out like in the ocean and like swimming and having fun, I was like, you know, watching our stuff on the beach. And I would just be getting my tan on, you know? I'd just be enjoying the rays. I got sunburned to hell though. I remember having to I remember asking my friends like, "Hey, can we go get some like aloe, like aloe, like the to cool my burns. Oh, it was so funny. But it's not funny, but like, you know, looking back, it was silly. Use ones for kids and they're less likely to cause allergies. See, that's when I had my allergic reactions though, is when I was a kid. But I don't know if I was wearing like sunscreen for kids. Maybe I was just wearing like normal adult sunscreen. I have no idea. Yeah, I should experiment with that. That's a summer goal, is I want to still be out in the sun. I don't want to like, you know, hole up in my house all summer. So that's no fun. But I want to be safe. I want to be safe as I'm like waving this leg at you. It's burned for weeks. Oh no, that's not good. That's worse. That's terrible. Yeah, they are really effective in Hawaii. It's because they know, it's like, oh, you're gonna get burnt. Here you go. Here's plenty of like good like cooling gels and stuff. I think I still have some. I don't know. It's probably not good anymore, but I think I still just have some in my cabinet that I got from Hawaii. I remember it was very nice. It was very cooling. And I would, oh, you know what the worst thing was though? So the hotel we stayed at had like a really nice hot tub, right? As hotels do. And me and my friends always just like, we call it hot tub tea time, where we would just go into, like, all, like, gather in the hot tub and just, like, you know, talk tea. Like, be like, what's the tea? What's going on, you know? What's the situation? And, oh, have you ever got into a hot tub with a bad sunburn? Oh my god, it's not fun. It's not fun. You don't want to become an indoor gamer gremlin? I mean, I am, to be fair. I am an indoor gamer gremlin. But in the summer is when I usually try to, like, be like, all right, it's time for me to get my yearly sun, my yearly vitamin D count. And I'll go out and I'll do, like, fun lake activities or, like, you know, by vacations, you know, just be out and about. But yeah, I should probably be careful. I should probably be more careful. Lol. But yeah, hot tub, not the tea when you're sunburned. In case that wasn't like obvious, which it should have been for me, I guess. But, you know, I'm not gonna say no to hot tub tea time. Like, no, it's gotta get the tea. So I sucked it up. I had to go in the hot tub like really slowly. Like, this is my leg, right? Like, we're pretending this is my leg and this is the hot tub full of water. And I would just be like, ow, oh, ow, ow. Just very slowly like get in. I had to like acclimate. It was really funny. So, good times, good times. But yeah, I'm trying to learn my lesson before it's too late and try to protect myself from the sun. So yeah, this summer is going to be the summer of trying to learn if there's any sunscreens that I can wear. It's almost summertime. Summertime. I'm excited. I've convinced a friend to go with me to the round one arcade for the to get the merch for Honkai Star Rail. Like, she doesn't play Honkai, but she knows that, you know, I play gacha games. So she supports me in my endeavors. So I convinced her to go with me. So we might make it like a whole like friend group activity. And I will be telling them, because none of my like IRL friends play gacha games. So I'll be like, okay, so if you guys could all order different foods and then I can take your merch from it, that would be great. I'm gonna be that annoying friend. Oopsies. Like the face, top of ears, and back of neck. True. Gotta cover all the spaces. Face, definitely. I always get a lot of sun on my face. But yeah. But I guess it's very easy to forget the ears and neck. For sure. But yeah. The Honkai event happens later this month. And I'm excited. Like, I haven't even played Honkai in a while, but I still want to, I still like the characters. I still like the merch, you know? Sue me. Sue me. Come on. Nope. There we go. And then everything else will be covered by liquid masking. So like all these little edges and stuff, you know? Okay, that's pretty good. And the rest we'll use to cover up the boot. The boot. You had no idea she was a gotcha girly? Most of us are quiet about it, you know, unless it comes up in conversation, and then we'll talk your ear off about it. We're like, oh, you play gotcha? And then we'll talk all day about it. Just talk about Genshin all the time, and I was none the wiser. Well, now you are. And now you can bond. Or at least you know a little bit about it, you know? Like, you don't play it, but you know more. You're more aware of the gotcha scene, you know? And I'll be catching up on Genshin on stream at some point, so if you don't care about story spoilers, because I'm, you know, pretty far ahead, then you can always watch me play and live vicariously through me. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need just like a little bit more. Just like a little bit more. Da, 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 da. I need to buy the new Miyabi skin. That's what I need to do. So I don't swipe, but when it comes to skins, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. There's no other way to get them. Da, 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 da. Wait, let me actually flip this. Here, I guess you guys can get like a little closer. It's a little late now, but sure. This is. Wild Child is so excited to come out and start masking. Do, 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 do. There we go. I think that's the last piece of tape we need. Yeah. I think everything else can be liquid masked or have the white on it. Let me double check with the shoes and all that. But I mean, having white is like, okay. Yeah. I don't even need to check. Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Stretching. I'm so tired today. So tired. Oh, I'm so excited to show you guys the things I've been working on, though. You don't know how excited I am. You don't know how excited I am. I'm so excited. I hope you guys like it.
And hydrate, breathe.
Good hydrate, good hydrate. I was thinking about hydrating just myself.
Breathe, and
So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good timing. Ugh. All right. Argon, you hear that? You hear that? We're hydrating. Get your water out. All right, ready? A boop. Cheers. Ah. Cheers towards good hydration. Finally. We're hydrating. We're hydrating. Okay. I guess I should go ahead and mask the other side too, though. Like while I'm here, I guess I should. Yeah. I'm just like looking at the skin. Is that weird? It's a figure. I can do that. I'm just like observing it. I'm just kind of like, you know, it's just kind of exciting, trying a new technique and stuff. And look, we're zoomed in now, so maybe you can see it better. You know, you just got like the little bits of red, the little hint of red. You don't see, there's definitely more red in person. Again, the light is kind of like dulling it just a little bit. What if I kind of like cover it with the light? But focus on that. Yeah, there you go. That helped a little bit. Yeah, you can see how the shadow brings it out. Anyway, okay. Not fucking around. Let's cover it all up now. Because everything else is going to be either white or the gemstone colors. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Da, 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 da. The best way to approach this. What are the strap colors? What color are those? Let me see. Are they just white? Yep, they're just white. Okay, cool. That was a safe assumption. Okay, that fits. Yeah, this one's probably going to need a lot more liquid masking. It's going to be really annoying to actually get in the pit. Yeah, we'll raid someone today. So Adeptus doesn't yell at me. We'll raid someone today. It's Friday. If you have anyone in particular in mind, let me know. If not, then I'll just send it. Okay, a little bit on the arm. The rest, I guess, I can liquid mask. Which is, again, going to be a little annoying to get into some of those spots. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Popped in to say hi and he panicked. You didn't raid. To what, Adeptus? Silly Adeptus. Psh. I've been doing good. You can't say I haven't been doing good, okay? I've been doing pretty good. I ran away on Tuesday, but I've been doing pretty good. Silly guy. That's funny that he freaked out. Hey, sometimes you're just not feeling it, you know? Sometimes you're not feeling it. Some days for me, like the figure game is mentally there, but physically, my body is like, no, rest. No, I don't want to today. No. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta listen to the body. You are doing well. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to make friends. Oh, it's scary. Da, 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 da. I've always been a lurker, you know? Before I started streaming, I never really, like, typed in chat or anything. I always just kind of, like, hung out, you know, and just watched the streamer. So it's always, like, you know, it's all a new experience for me. So I'm getting there, you know? I'm getting there. I'm building my confidence. I'm trying. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Da, 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 da. I appreciate you guys pushing me out of my comfort zone. It's good. It's a good thing. 'Tis a good thing. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Get in the pit. Get in the pit. Actually, this one's kind of big. Maybe I'll put it like Wait, let me use a different one, actually. Yap. Type. See, I yap a lot in person, but I'm not used to yapping as much online outside of like my friend group that I already have. I yap a lot to my friends, you know? But outside of that, you know, I've always just been a little lurker. But hey, I'm glad you yap a lot. I'm glad you yap a lot, because it gives me a reason to yap a lot. I like to think we all have good chill combos. It is fun, I enjoy it. There we go. We're trying to cover as much as I can with the tape. Sure. I'll cover this too. Sure, I guess. Okay. Inserting tape in the pit. Perfect. Da, 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 da. Okay, and I think now we're good to liquid mask. It's liquid schmasking time. This one will be a little weird. It'll be a little strange. But we'll get there. Maybe I shouldn't have, like, folded it like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, as you can see, we try to cover, like, decent-sized chunks of, like, the areas we want to cover. It's gonna be really annoying here, actually, now that I think about it. Dang. That'll all have to be liquid masked. Alright, well, time to bust out a lot of liquid masking. Let's go. Oh, God, I just hit my light. My lights are so in the way. Oh, my God. Alright, Sea Dragon, you ready for Wild Child to make their appearance? He's back, baby! He's getting a little crusty. He's crusting up a little bit, getting a little less wild as he ages. I try to keep him clean, but only so much I can do. Yeah, if I mess with it too much, it's gonna be a little crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start with the leg. I'm gonna start with the leg. My leg! We're just gonna make our way around all this. Gotta get in those little crevices. So if any liquid mask gets on to like these leaves, where I don't want it to be, I'm gonna, once it dries, I'm just gonna simply like peel it away. That's kind of what the plan is. So like here, how to get into those little spots, I kind of had to get it on the leaf a little bit, but that's okay. I can peel it off. It's all good. I can just peel it. Easy peasy. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, punk? How's it going? What's up, punk? What up? Happy Friday. What you know about liquid masking? Hey, yo. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could have showed you the skin color we just did, but it's all covered now. So now it's just one big banana. And now we're liquid masking so I can paint our airbrush all the white on. Because all the rest of her leg has like these really cool little white, like I don't know what you'd call it. Little ornaments, you know? Like leafy stuff, but it's all white. And I hate painting white by hand, so we're gonna airbrush it. That way it's gonna be nice and smooth. Da, 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 da. I tried out a new painting technique today with the skin tone, and I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it, you know? Not gonna lie. You've never used liquid mask before? I like it. When you're trying to like do stuff like this, you know, like these wavy little patterns and stuff, it's hard to do the tape. I mean, could I spend a really long time cutting out the tape into these shapes? Yeah, I could. But this is just way easier. Just paint it on and it kind of goes into all those little crevices. Perfect. Perfect. And it's fairly cheap too, so that helps. I like it, I like it. And it dries fairly fast. This is a sacrifice brush because it just gets really crusty over time. Wait, let me put this down. Let me try to keep it clean. There we go. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hope your Friday's been good. Boom. Then we'll finish liquid masking the booba. Cover up the rest of the skin tone we did there. Then we'll be good to just put on the white. And I think the rest I'll have to probably paint by hand. I just want to get the white done with the airbrush. So yeah, white just looks best when it's airbrushed because it's real nice and smooth. Real nice and smooth. Ow. Friday's been pretty good too. Like I said, I'm really happy with how I just did the skin tone for this. So, yeah. Been having fun. This whole figure has been really fun for me. Been a lot of experimenting, a lot of like doing new types of things that I've just never had not the desire necessarily, I just haven't had the chance to do some of these techniques. So it's been really fun. It's been a good time. We finished pretty much painting her dress, which involved like this really nice white to purple gradient. Some of these like little diamonds, another little gradient here. Cool galaxy pattern on the bottom. Ooh, wow. And then more gradients here with some sparkles. She's been a really fun figure to work with so far, you know? I've had fun. She's a hoot. And now we're gonna work on the leg. This leg, we'll do the other leg later. And then the torso. Yeah. All of this is 3D printed myself. It was really fun to start the process from, you know, just a bottle of resin and working your way up. I really enjoy the process. But I definitely enjoy the painting more than all the other stuff. Like the sanding is fine, it just takes a long time usually because I like to get a nice smooth finish. And then all the pinning, you know, all the drilling into the figure and all, you know, all this stuff just takes a while, but it's all necessary. It's all a part of the process. But thank you, I appreciate it. Do you do any painting or any kind of, you know, we have a lot of Gundam people here, a lot of Warhammer. Do you do anything like that? Or do you do figure stuff like this? The bigger stuff? Like, I guess like statue work? Is that what a lot of people call it? Like statues? Because once she's done, she's gonna be a big girl. She's gonna be like a foot tall-ish. Very wide too, since the dress is like very, very wide. Yeah, I'm excited. That's my favorite part, is like when you're putting all the pieces together and it all really starts to look like a real figure. Oh, so satisfying. Yes, yes. Do, diddle do. 'Tis a good time. There we go. Almost done with the foot. Or the leg, I guess, in general. Then it's booba time. Booba. Booba wooga. You do Warhammer, Bold Action, and D&D stuff? Nice. Hell yeah. I've played a lot of D&D in the past. But I wasn't really like a painter back then. So if I were to go back into D&D now, yeah, it would be so fun to like paint custom figures and stuff. That would be fun. I went right for the big stuff. There we go. Alright, I think I got everything. I'm gonna let it dry for a bit and then I'll have to peel back some of the liquid masking that got on the leaves. I think we got all the spots. I'm gonna turn her leg like a rotisserie chicken to check all the spots. Her shoes are gonna be like diamond. So I don't fully know how I'm gonna do that yet, but that'll be fun. Okay, so that'll dry for a little bit longer. Then we'll do this part. Yeah. This one's gonna require a lot more liquid mask. Da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, these figures are a lot of work, but they're very fulfilling. Once you really start to see it all come together and you're like, oh my god, I did that. Hella satisfying. Da. Da, 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 da. Need to check on the reference to see if the inside of these bits are also skin toned or if I gotta cover them up. But I know for a fact that all of this needs to be covered. We spent so much time getting these skin tones down. I'm not gonna let them get ruined. Da, 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 da. Even though none of this will be visible, I'm gonna cover it anyway. 'Cause why not? Why not? Da, 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 da. There we go. Again, we gotta get in the pit. Gotta make sure all these little spots. Gotta get the side booba. I hope my package gets delivered soon. Then I can experiment with the other stuff that I got to see if that's gonna work for the clear resin. I'm very curious. I'm very curious about it. I don't fully know if it's going to work. But you gotta try. Gotta try different things. Man, Wild Child is getting real messed up for this. Poor guy. Today's a rough day for him. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. You got this. Okay, fine. I'll clean you off. Oh. Okay, me. Try to keep his integrity just a little bit. So we don't have to replace him too soon. Alright. He's doing good. He's doing good. He's hanging in there. Hanging in there. Da. Da, 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 da. Man, this whole thing is going to be satisfying to peel off. Ooh-wee! Gonna be hella satisfying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all that in there is gonna be skin tone, but I'm gonna check before I do it. I'm gonna be safe. Gonna be safe about it. Okay, it's pit time. Well, maybe. I kind of want to get the back here first. Hold. 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 There we go. Boom. Now it's pit time. Get in there. Get all up in there. We spent so long getting the red in there. Or I guess we didn't spend that long doing that. That was fairly easy. Still, I don't want to mess it up. I'd still rather not mess it up. There we go. Okay. Da 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 da. Almost there. Almost there. Boom. Again, I don't really need to cover this part, but I'm going to, because why not? Who says no? Ooh, went a little over on that one. That's okay. Again, I'm gonna go back over all this now once I get the mask on and kind of peel off some of the spots that we got a little excited on. Not the jorking, sea dragon. Yeah, just a little bit in there. Oh god. I'm running out of places to put my hand. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Better angle, lock in. There we go. You're right, it's Pharaoh Friday, you're right. It just feels weird because we've been so good today. We've just been so good. It turns out the Aussie really is the problem. He really is the issue, huh? He's the feral one. If he was here right now, he'd be yelling at me, saying, "No, I've been so good. I've been so good." Nova's also up there too. Nova's also a feral little guy. Yeah, the real gooners. We can only do so much. There we go. Almost done. Almost done. Let's go. I almost ran out of liquid masking, and I put a fair amount on the thing. The upside down booba. You can see a little there's a little point action, if you know what I mean, going on there. That I noticed they sculpted that, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. You see the little mountains? I was like, oh, you guys actually, like, you know, you guys actually modeled that. Huh. They didn't have to, but they did. They didn't have to. Yeah, just barely. I don't know if you'll even be able to see it once I put the white on it. Nah, you'll probably still be able to see it. Yeah, no, it's there. It's there. She's not wearing anything under this top. It's okay, girly. It's definitely more comfortable that way. I get it. I get it. Let him be free. I'm not judging. I might have put just the perfect amount of liquid masking down, because I'm a G. Let's go, dude. Respectfully, she does. Let's see, did I get all the little spots? I think I did. Oh, the tape is coming up right there. Let me make sure the pit isn't ruined. It's very important we protect the pit. Okay, I'm just gonna cover it with liquid mask. I'm just gonna cover it with liquid mask. I also gotta see if on here, like on the necklace part, if that's skin tone under there, which I think it is. My instinct is telling me it is. Oh, we also missed the side booba just a little bit. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Hello, Kadak. Hello there, buddy. Hi. How's it going, kid? Okay, reference. Yes. Okay, I figured that was skin tone. Yeah, I figured. Now we'll have to mask that. Then I think we'll be good. Then we can add the white. All this masking, and then the actual airbrushing part will be super fast. Yeah, they're urgently dressed up now. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, these girls come pre-printed with whatever they're wearing, you know? So I can't really be like, ooh, what if she had this, or what if she had that, you know? Can't really do that. Okay, wait, I need a little bit more masking. There we go. Oh, thank you. You're keeping me hydrated today. Keeping me hydrated besides the paint I've probably inhaled. All right. I got the water. Argon? Argon? You there? Argon? We're hydrated. We're hydrating. Boop. Cheers. Cheers. Ah. I could have sanded the mountains. Why would I do that? The sculptor went out of their way to put the mountains there. Why would I ruin their hard work? Also, that would be very painful. Ow. Why? Psh, no. 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 Could I? Yes. Will I? No. All right, let's add liquid masking to all these little tiny crevices. Ugh. Annoying. Low-key annoying. Ooh, okay. Oh, my foot's asleep. I was sitting on it this entire time. Ow. Pain. Oh, the misery. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Heroes Forge stuff is really fun. Back before, like, you know, I started this whole process and I didn't know any other method existed. Like, Hero Forge is solid to just, like, make your own, like, D&D characters and, like, you know, like, just D&D related, like NPCs and stuff. It was really fun. I said it must be a short person thing. Well, yeah, because my feet don't touch the ground, so, like, I don't want to be dangling them, you know, so I crisscross them. That's just the most cozy way to sit. It's just the most cozy way to sit. Now, is it good for me because they go to sleep and then it hurts? No. But in the moment, it's cozy. Until I uncross them and then it's just all the pins and needles and I'm like, ow! Youch! Yeah, Hero Forge, I've used it for, yeah, D&D stuff in the past, and it's very, very good, very fun. I bet they've updated it too. I bet they had some really cool new stuff. You made a tiefling, didn't you, by the way? If I remember correctly, because I remember the horns and stuff. Tieflings were always like my favorite D&D characters to make. I love a good tiefling. Oops, no, don't you frickin' peel. Don't you frickin' peel. No. Lock it down, baby. Lock it down. There, sure, that's fine. Just trying to get the side boob. I'm just trying. Just let me get in there. Respectfully. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I think we're good. I think. Wait, where was the spot that I said was lifting up? Oh, it's right there. I found it. It's here, and then I think the other side of the pit too. We're just gonna glob on some so it covers that hole. We're globbing it. Blech. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now while that dries for just a little bit, I'm gonna fix the leg. Oh, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. You got this. You're doing great, wild child. You're doing fantastic. But he really is turning into Krusty the Third now. Really is inheriting the name. Yeah. My coworkers would always be pissed if I took their chair and I would adjust it and they're just like, oh, Meadows has been sitting in this chair, hasn't she? And I'm just like, hee hee. Tee. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Cause yeah, I saw the horns, so that makes me just think like the tieflings. But yeah, that makes sense too. So I think tieflings get like, no, tieflings get their horns from like demon related stuff, but like what are the lizard folk called? I forget what they're called. They get their horns from like the dragon descendants. Yeah. Nerd. I'm calling myself a nerd. Oh, I forgot to add the coverings for the side openings. Okay. Well, I'm glad I remembered. But while I'm thinking about it, I'm still gonna do this. Still gonna do this. Because future me will thank current me. There we go. Yeah, and it'll be much easier to do the little touch-ups with the white paint versus doing all of this and hoping it come out smooth. It'll just look better. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Now imagine if you had the power to 3D model. Then the entire world opens up in possibility. And that's where I'm at. I'm like, oh, there's so many cool things I want to make. What if I just learn how to 3D model? Boom! It's obviously easier said than done, but it's cool to think about. Well, I'm gonna try to do it. It's not just cool to think about, it's cool to do. But it's a lot of work. Would you add mountains too? Probably not. Because I'll be doing like, you know, probably doing like cute characters. So probably not. Like, for example, there's not any good Tokai Teo figures. I wanna make a cool Tokai Teo figure. I wanna make a cool like Angels of Delusion like diorama of like all of the characters and like a cool, you know, like setting and stuff. I think that'd be so cool. And no one's done it. And that makes me mad. Why has no one done it? No one's making Angels of Delusion figures. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff I would do. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not opposed to making mountains, I guess, if like I was doing... I want to make a cool Kaching figure too, like a Kaching and Ganyu figure. Teehee. So I mean, maybe I could do that for them, but like, what's meh? It doesn't need it, you know? It doesn't add anything. I'm not making not safe for work figures. I'm not built that way. I can't do it. I simply cannot. There's plenty of them out there. They can have that. They can keep that market. I'll make cute stuff. I'll make the cute stuff. Teehee. From animals to humans, and they have very nice work. Yeah, the artists that did my banner and stuff, yeah. They're very talented. I saw them, and I immediately knew. I was like, they're the ones. They're the ones that I want to do my, like, one of my cool banner pictures. Obviously, I want more, you know, work done in the future, but to start me off and, like, to really, like, see my vision come to life, I knew it was going to be them. I was, like, excited to work with them. And they did a really good job. They were very fast, too. I was super surprised. I was like, dang, you just pumped out a work of art like that? Like a masterpiece? Like, holy. Okay. So yeah. All of their work is very cool. I think they've done a lot of Arknights stuff, if I remember correctly. That's like my first exposure to Arknights too. I was like, ooh, that character's cute. Where are they from? Oh, they're from Arknights? I've never heard of it. And then sure enough, the other Arknights infield got announced, and I was like, oh, dang. That's cool. Yeah. I love looking at artists and seeing their works and seeing what people do. It's very fun. Da, 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 da. Love to try out Infield. Infield is like... If you like factory-related stuff, Infield is an amazing game. It's very well optimized, too. So even, you know, like, worse-off PCs, I've heard, can handle it really well. And, like, on the phone, even. I've heard it's very well optimized. But you have to like factory building to, you know, really get into the game. I guess. I mean, I guess there are some pre-made factory stuff that you can implement. I don't know. I just think it helps if you enjoy that kind of thing. Yeah. But I've watched people playing it, and it looks cool. But also, like I said, I simply do not have time for another gacha game. I cannot allow myself to pick up another gacha game without dropping a current one And I'm not dropping Zenless right now. Like, I still love Zenless. It's still something I'm having a lot of fun with. I'm not dropping Zenless, so therefore, I do not have time for more gacha games. As much as I would love to play all of the gacha games, a girl does not have time. I've heard, like, some people are able to play, like, multiple gacha games, and I'm always like, God damn, how do you do it? How do you do it? That's a skill. That is a skill. Future me is going to be so happy that I did all this. Even though current me is very impatient and wants to not be doing this, future me is going to love it. I gotta look out for future me, I guess. Gotta be more like Ghost Mod. Yeah. Ghost Mod bounces between all the gacha games. Like, he took a break from Honkai, but now he's back to Honkai. And he took a break from Wuthering Waves, he's back to Wuthering Waves. That guy. He's still playing Zenless. He dropped Genshin. But other than that, he's been pretty much playing all of them. But he also skips the story, which I give him a lot of shit for. I'm like, what's the point of a story game if you don't pay attention to the story? Ah! I don't know. That's just me. I play for the story. That's why I get so emotionally invested in certain characters, is because I love their story. And Uma. He dropped Uma, though, which is fair. Uma takes a lot of time. I don't play Uma as much as I used to, but I still keep up with it. Wait, speaking of that. Oh, we'll get to roll soon. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. But yeah, I still keep up with Uma to the best that I can. Because I love Uma. This is pissing me off. There we go. Okay. There. Yeah, it's hard out there for a story gacha player, because I don't want to skip any of the story, but if I don't skip any of the story, it's going to take 5 million years. So so I've settled with, I play fully the main story, but, and then I usually play through the, like, bigger event quests. But when it comes to the small event quests that are just like, you know, very meaningless NPCs, I'll usually kind of fly through those faster. I'll skim what's going on just so I kind of know. But sometimes when you're even playing those, a character I really like will pop up, and I'm like, well, I want to listen to what they have to say. So then I'll get back into that. Yeah, priorities. Speaking of which, I think a new Zenless patch just came out, so that's more story, so that's more stuff that I need to get my act on. Maybe I'll play a little bit of that this weekend. It makes it so much easier when you're caught up to the story. That way when new patches drop, you're just like, okay, I only have, like, you know, a little bit to play. It's not like a whole ton. It definitely makes it way easier. Once you fall behind, it becomes really troublesome. Which is kind of what happened with Genshin for me, is I fell behind. And then it just became really hard to multitask. But I do still really love Genshin, and I want to catch up on that. I love me some Genshin. I'm just really attached to the world and the characters, you know? I've been there since it came out. I'm just really attached. I want to know what happens. Okay. This one's not too bad. It's a couple bad spots, but we're doing all right. Oh yeah, up here will be a little bit worse. Repo cosmetic update? Did they do a cosmetic update? Oh, hell yeah. Can we have, like, cool hats and cool stuff now, finally? I know there was a mod for it, but I don't know. Repo as the base game is already, like, pretty solid, so I just never really cared to get the mods. That's sick. They finally came out with they finally did some cosmetics without the mods. Hell yeah. He's 0 for 2 on show recommendations? No! You always gotta check the website doesthedogdie.com. Always gotta check that. What did he recommend? What is he recommending now? I do want to keep watching Full Metal Alchemist though. I just haven't. Again, a girl's been really busy with debut related shenanigans, so I do need to watch more though. I want to watch more. I believed him too when he was like, "Oh yeah, no, when we were watching Full Metal Alchemist, he was like, "No, it doesn't happen this episode. You meet them and then you'll come back later." And I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, cool, thank you. I trust you fully." And then I got punched in the face. God damn it. Too trusting, I guess. And then it happens. I'll probably just keep watching Brotherhood, because that's what we were watching before, so I don't wanna switch it up. I've heard Brotherhood is the superior version anyway, so, you know. I'll just keep watching that. Oh, there it is. Gotta make sure we get these little spots. Cannot forget. We worked so hard on it. You like the old one better, Goroth? Okay, fair. I've always heard that, like, people, always said how much they liked Brotherhood more than the original, so that's what we ended up going with. But yeah, but we just kind of started, so. We watched, like, the first 5 episodes, I think. Yeah, I'm into it. I know I'm late to the train, but I'm into it. Gonna happen after 2 or 3 episodes. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty big thing to remember, though. Or were you guys not traumatized? Were you guys just like, meh? I feel like Soul knew. I think he knew. He just wanted to debate me. Ugh. What a frickin' guy. That is good, but sort of assumes you also watched the original. Fair, which I have not done. I have not read the manga or watched the original, so... We're going into a blind. Fully blind, baby. Well, blind is in... I've still seen the memes. Like, I still knew about the dog situation. You can't really avoid that if you go on the internet at all. But otherwise, blind. Soul's an edgelord. He's not even here to defend himself. Oh, there you go. All right, Argon, you're right. We're dying of thirst. We gotta hydrate. It's more silly and fun in the 90s, 2000s anime way. Yeah, I haven't really watched too many shows from back then. So, but I can see the goofiness from Brotherhood coming out. Like I kind of know what you're talking about. I kind of get the feel. All right, Argon, you ready? Want some water? You want some water? You want some water, boy? I'm sorry. Boop. Ah, yum. That's funny. I can picture Soul having, you know, like dark emo, like all black dyed hair, you know, and he like can like flick it around, you know what I mean? Like I can see it. But yeah, he's a good dude though. I don't mean it in a bad way. Did you drink your water? I'm trying to clean this brush a little bit. It's pissing me off. There we go. Trying. It's just inevitable. I knew Wild Child was gonna get a little messed up. No, the kibble's all for me. You can't have any of my kibble. Dun, 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 dun. This song is so relaxing. I'm gonna take a nap after this. This is making me eepy. It'll make me eepy. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I'm floating on the clouds right now. Da, 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 da. Maybe I'll go curl up under my blankets and watch some more Brotherhood. There we go. Cool. We're going a little over time today, but that's fine. I wanted to get this done. While I'm in it, you know, while I'm in it to win it. Oh wait, there was one little spot here I wanted to go over. Because I went a little too crazy. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, my package is 10 stops away! Let's go! Let's go! I'm excited. I'm gonna immediately run to go get it and then see what it looks like on the clear resin. I'll test it first, obviously. Because, yeah, I just think that's a little too aggressive. I don't know. It doesn't look terrible. But, I don't know. It just looks... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I know. He's so good at keeping me hydrated. He's so good with it. I don't entirely like how that sounded. Don't repeat that to him. Let me clear this, and then I think we're good to put the white on, and then I'm gonna go run away and eat food. But we'll raid first, because I'm so sociable. Should I just raid Adeptus? Because he's streaming, right? Should I just raid him and just be like, look, I did it! And then he's gonna yell at me and be like, no, you're supposed to be making friends! Then I'm gonna be like, well, you're my friend, right? Clear all this off. Because, yeah, I don't know if you can see, but the liquid resin, or liquid masking, it just gets a little bit on the parts where I don't want it to mask. I'm just kind of scraping it off. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Much better. Wait. A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit there. Boom, bam, bop. Perfect. Okay. This side. Ba, 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 ba. Oop, a little too much, a little too much. It's fine. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying to peel. Oh, I'm excited. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think it's happening. Finally, it's been like an hour, but I think we're finally ready to just go. All right, we're done. All that masking just for that. Woohoo! Okay. Let me mix the white real quick though first, which will take 2 seconds because it's just white. Finish the figure. Nice. Let's go. See, look, we're being so productive today. We're being so goddamn productive. It's unreal. I feel like I got a lot done today too. Whoops. It feels like forever ago since we did all the skin tones, you know? I feel like we've been so goddamn productive. Holy. Okay, maybe not too much water. We're not glazing. Alright, get a good healthy stir. How does the time fly by so goddamn fast? Science explain. Alright, cool. We got our skim milk. Good to go. Now let's airbrush this on real quick. Just a quick... and then we're done. Hello, Ashura. How's it going? Hey, yo. It's airbrush time. Boom! Flashbang. The lack of gooning. We're so productive when we don't goon. Isn't that great? Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. So goddamn productive. Okay. This one will be easy, so I guess we could just knock this out real quick. Let me clear the cleaner from the airbrush. And then bada bing, bada boom. It's crazy how much effort went into the masking, and then it's going to take 2 seconds to airbrush this on. I really am going to have to just break down and clean my airbrush though soon. She getting dirty. She getting dirty, dude. I hate backlogs and I pride myself in not having any. But isn't it fun to, you know, kind of just like look and see like, wow, look at all these projects that I can do. I'm not going to run out anytime soon, so I don't have to buy anything. Right? That's something. That's one way of looking at it, I guess. But I don't know. I'm kind of like that. I'm a little bit like that too, where it's like, if I see it, I want to do it. But you can't do it all. I missed the goon. Don't clip or repeat that. I'm clipping it. I'm screenshotting it. Oh yeah. This is getting clogged. Oh, I see the clog. It's there. What if I like, okay, put this down for a second. Wait, can I push it out? Sometimes I can. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, I got it all in my hands. Ugh. Not again. Not again. Airbrush, we've come so far masking this. Don't you dare do this to me right now. Everyone's watching. Lock it in, dude. Lock it in. Oh god, it's really, okay, it's fine. It's, you know, it's fine. It is coming out, just not, like, heavily. Oh god. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wait, I forgot to turn on the vent. ASMR. Boom! Like the $8 Gundam kits. I mean, that is definitely smart for, like, getting the hang of things and practicing it. Luckily, I have just the 3D printer, so I'm able to just print out, you know, random little shits whenever I want. But yeah, for practice, getting like the cheap stuff, the way to go. 100%. Oh god, it is so clogged. Buddy, come on. Buddy, everyone's watching. Block it in. I mean, maybe this is good because it's helping me not over saturate it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Airbrush is gonna get a good cleaning after this. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Oh god. Clogs are just the worst. I love my airbrush, but when it clogs, it's so annoying. Sometimes you can get it out easily, but oh yeah, it's not blowing anything anymore. Airbrush, please. We were so close. Airbrush, 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 airbrush. Like yak. Oh, God. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. I believe. I believe in you. I don't believe in you anymore. Oh, wait. I'm out of paint. But, like, it is still clogged, though. Like, I can tell. Like, it's not just because I'm out of paint. Like, I can feel it. There is a feel to it. But also, how's it going, Thisaki? trying to get this goddamn thing going. I just spent 5,000 years masking. The needle swap? I don't have a second needle. I don't have a second needle. You know what I am gonna do though? Give it a little swab. Give it a little swab. If I can undo this. Don't we love airbrushes? Airbrushes are great. They're so fun. They're so cool. They're amazing. And this is all true. Hold. Get a little cleaner on that. Give it a little swab. My poor airbrush is running on thoughts and prayers. Yeah, it's had a long day today. We've kind of done a lot. Oh god. I'm usually set up better than this. It has had a long day. But like, do one more thing. Come on, you got this airbrush. It's not a dental toothpick. It's like a little. You can't see it in this camera. Oh. It's like a little. I forget the name of it. You know the little things with the little brushes. I don't think this is for dentist stuff. Is it? Could you put this in your teeth? I don't know. It fits perfectly in the airbrush though. So. Oh, this is for dentist stuff? Oh, well, the more you know. So I can just like do this and then, you know, clean out something in my teeth at the same time. Okay, maybe that helped it. Maybe that fixed the problem. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll give it a deep clean later. I just need it to work right now, please. Sorry if that was loud. Clean off a little bit of the needle. Make sure it's on there nice and tight. Okay, I still feel that something needs to be cleaned, but as long as I can get enough out of it to do the white, we'll be fine. This is fine. No, this is not an H&S airbrush. Where's my box? I don't have it. It's a Gallery Premium? Gallery? You can't see that. Yeah. Like 2.5 or something? Something like that. I want an H&S airbrush. Those look really sick. I want one of those. They look cool as hell. Some of the colors. Ooh, clean. Okay. It's pumping out enough that again it should be. Okay. It actually is kind of doing all right now. Barely. It's doing okay. There we go. Sometimes I know how to force make it work. We're gonna force it. There we go. Oh yeah. Nice white coat on that. And this will dry. We're gonna let that dry real nice before we unveil it. We'll unveil it on Monday. Then let me get this other part. Clip this. Where can I clip this? Where's the best place to clip this? Does that work? Sure. Got it. He's Himothy! Oh my god. Nova, we were just talking about you. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? What I do? It was good things. Dry this now and give it another few other coats. Gotta make sure the mountains are painted properly. The painted hills. I gotta dry it first, because otherwise it just starts getting too watery. Okay. More white. There we go. What if I just didn't tell you? Are you gonna be scared now? Joe's creeping. We were talking about how hard it is to play multiple gacha games, and I was like, you're able to play multiple gacha games, but then I said that you skip most of the story though, so does it really count? So I was saying how hard it is to keep up with so many gacha games. There's just so much to do. So little time. Blah. Maybe if you paid attention to the story, you wouldn't think it was boring. Maybe sometimes it's boring, but sometimes it goes hard. It's goated. It's so cool. Why I oughta. Go. Gotta get a really nice solid coat of this white to cover the skin tones that we did. Sorry if I'm like right in your face. So I have to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Sure, we'll give some to the bottom. Here. Oh, we ran out again. Okay, probably like one more light coat. So I'm gonna dry it one more time, one more light coat, and then GG. And then GG. Ba 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 ba. Perfect. Okay. Little bit more white. Good thing I made a good amount. And Mr. Airbrush will get properly cleaned later. Later, I promise. I promise you, Airbrush. You've done good work today, buddy. Good work. Yeah, this is why I wanted to airbrush the white though. It's because it just looks so much smoother. It really, truly just does. It was worth all the effort of masking. Perfect. Okay. We're good. A nice solid coat of white. It's beautiful. It's truly a thing of beauty. Here, I'll even show you in the other camera. It's still wet, but I'll show it to you before I put it on the rack to dry. It barely focuses on it though. The booba is glowing. Look at the glowing booba. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the rack to dry, and it'll be nice and dry by the time we work on it next. Perfect. Oh, and if you didn't get to see, let me turn the ASMR off. Boop. Glorious mountains. Here's how the clear resin's looking right now. Ooh, so pretty, so lovely, so shiny. Super clear, look at that. Super clear. It's much better since we fixed it up. Look, you can see the brush through it. Wow. So yeah, all we gotta do is just add that like holographic effect to it, which I'm hoping to figure out soon. My god, this song sounds so emotional. What is it from? Wait, is this a Cyrene song? She's the one on the cover. Oh, this song sounds so tragic. Does something tragic happen to her? Guys, she's fine. Everything's fine. Cyrene is living her best life. Alright. I think we're good. I think that's it. Yeah. Get this in my airbrush. Perfect. Gotta make sure it stays clean. Praise be the mountains. Alright. We went like an hour over today. Holy. But I really wanted to finish that. So, you know, happy Friday. But I hope you guys had a great time today. I hope you guys chilled and got some other projects accomplished. It sounds like we were all kind of working on stuff together, you know, a lot of us. And yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. But I'm gonna raid today. I did see that I hit 100 on YouTube. Yay! I don't like to brag, but I was very proud of it. I was very happy to see that. But I want to keep making more and more stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited for the future. So, oh my god, this song is so emotional. Why do I feel teary-eyed? I don't even know why. Oh my god. Crazy. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna raid. Because if not, I'm gonna get yelled at. So let me see. Let me take a little peek-see. If you guys are gonna head out, then thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you do. Thanks for the yaps. And I will be back on Monday. Now let's find someone. Do I just write Adeptus and be like, haha? Do I just be like, haha? Okay, the sad song is done. Oh my god. Oh no, how about we raid Dorian? Dorian's streaming. How about we raid him? He was my first ever raid, so I like giving back. There we go. Raid Dorian miniatures. Boom. Let's go. All right. That'll do it. That'll do it for me. I'm gonna go eat some food and enjoy the rest of my weekend and work on my other projects that I've been working on. But thank you guys for hanging out again. You guys are the best. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys on Monday, where we'll hopefully have a cool, like a good idea of what we're gonna do for all the gemstones and stuff. So yeah, I'm excited. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Dorian. Bye-bye. Where's my button? Ah!